I just sort of got
if you're going to swap it,
I just got the idea in my head. I was like,
yeah,
felt like I was, I don't know, more interested in the X6. But
yeah.
3 goes all in.
My garage is like a BMW showroom.
yeah,
My kids have all got BMWs. My son's got 2 cars, 2 BMWs, got a 4 Series, 3 Series.
yeah, I have always I had a
They're nice cars. Once you
exactly.
drive them, it's hard to.
Yeah, I went to Mercedes for and it was just shit, man.
I've had 2 of them and never again.
Yeah, it's not far different product.
Yeah, definitely.
Really?
Yeah, far different. Much nicer driving.
Yeah.
Like if you want to drive like a fancy, you know, like it's more of like a upmarket type of feel, but the drive experience is much worse.
Yeah, fair. You just mean like the interiors and stuff.
The interior and stuff's really nice. You know?
Yeah.
But the actual drivability is much nicer.
It's 12 now, is it?
Yeah,
612.
25?
7 raise. 25,000. Is it 25?
yeah.
9 fold. 1 fold.
All right, guys, good afternoon. We are down to our last 6 in the Centurion. Nathaniel Hutton, Steve Smith, Toby Joyce, Corey Kempson, Dipper and Ray Wang.
Raise 110,000.
All but Nathaniel having more than 50 big blinds, so we're in for a long day. I hope you bought your packed lunch and your Powerade. Hopefully you can stick it out with me for the entirety of the stream, whenever that may finish. If you're in the Brisbane area, remember that we do have the Jackstar kicking off at 3 p.m. with a 100k guarantee on the price pool. Starting off the action early.
Yep, I'm here playing. All good, thank you.
Steve has opened the cutoff and Corey has 3-bet the button. Corey has 3-bet the big blind.
1 call.
It looks like we will have a call from Steve. 6-5-2, not much happening for anyone. I imagine Corey will probably take the lead on this flop.
No, there's like
6 bets. 125.
Yeah, close enough. Kind of the ass getting up like the Gold Coast series. Like, going up and down the M1 every day, it's like too much. But the Brisbane series, it's nice.
So you get a place when you go to Gold Coast,
Yeah, you kind of have to. Otherwise, it's like.
Yeah, first time I was going from Byron up to Southport, I was like, well, there was time difference then as well, which is annoying.
Oh, yeah, when it's like an hour drive, it's so annoying with the time.
Yeah.
A bet of 125,000 from Corey will get it done. Steve letting go of the best hand, but you can't blame him for that one.
Yeah, I mean, the days are long enough without having to worry about like.
Nathaniel, of course, our short stack with 13 big blinds, but in anyone's language, 13 bigs is still plenty of chips to play with. It is a function of the Centurion structure that Nathaniel has some time. He certainly will be looking to double up, but of course, 13 bigs, still plenty to play with. And everyone else, of course, well over 50.
If I 4-bet pre, you fold?
I might jam. Call.
You're not folding.
9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 call.
Careful with your deal. I could have
Oh,
easily
really?
seen if I wanted to, yeah. It's quite high.
just under 50 watching at home on the stream. If you are joining us in the stream, it'd be great to hear from you in the comments. Let me know you're watching. Let me know who you're cheering on.
See the queen.
Like, I always see, no, just the corner of the card.
Yeah, no,
I had
fair
to
enough.
pop- had to pop
Yeah,
my
I
head up a
pushed
little
it
bit.
out,
This
didn't
is,
I?
of course, quite early in the day for a poker player. Most
Sister lives in Brisbane.
poker players
I've been here for
who have the day off are not up before 3 p.m. unless they're got a day 2.
35 when you apply.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Most countries it's 30, but for Ireland it's, and Italy it's 35. So it's like, oh
You've
man.
been here a while now, though, right?
Huh? 1 year.
So are you like nearly up with your time, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get rid of you?
I'm
Or no?
gonna do another year though,
Are
Small
you
blind
gonna
6,000.
and I'm just gonna come and go
Right.
for the year. Yeah.
Right.
But my partner has got an extra year in his visa, but I couldn't do it
Right. Okay.
because I was too old to extend as well.
Right.
He's a partner Irish as well.
No, he's from
One
Italy.
fold.
Italy?
Well, he's has an Italian passport. He's from Brazil. Yeah, from Italy for the convenience. Right.
4 raise, 25,000. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 fold. What's that?
And the mercs are pretty boring inside. They're all black.
Yeah.
Interior, you don't get any colours.
Yeah. The one I had a 6-3. It had like red
Yeah.
and black.
Yeah, that's about as far as I
Yeah,
get.
yeah. But the screen and stuff was
It's a shit.
shit, man.
4 bets, 16,000.
Got my wife a McCann.
Yeah, I had KN.
Yeah, cans seem. I think the cans are a fair bit better.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
McCann
are.
was horrible, mate.
Yeah.
It was like driving like a Mazda.
Yeah,
it was
just
horrible,
nothing.
mate. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, we went and looked at it, and she drove it, and she's like, I like it, and I didn't drive it. I'm like, all right, whatever, you like it,
Yeah,
you
if
get
you
it.
like
9
it.
raise,
Look at it.
50,000.
And then I drove it a few times. I'm like, this sucks.
Shit.
Like, I'm like, we need to get rid of this. And then so I started keeping an eye on the market for X5s.
Yeah. And then you
And
found
then one popped up that was like had 10,000 Ks and had just been traded in. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, sweet. Just went and took a haircut on the Porsche just
just get rid of
to
it.
get rid of it.
Yeah, it's true.
Because my wife like, oh, if we do it, I don't want to sell the other one. And you know, it's like, all right,
Just
we'll
do it.
You know, let them have that
Yeah.
6 grand or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's right. You'll pick it up on a poker table.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Nine bets, 80,000. 4 fold. Small blind, 6,000. Three fold.
Raise.
4 raise, 25,000. Six raise, 77,000. 7 fold.
Pocket 8s for Toby in the hijack. And King Jack offsuit for Corey in the cutoff. Unfortunately for Corey, he's probably going to hear from Ray. Ray has queens in the small blind.
$190.
9 raise, 190,000. 1 fold. 4 fold.
Ray with a 4-bet to 190,000. Going to see a fold from both Toby and Corey.
Same seat.
I feel like I'm taking all of the
As you can imagine, not much for either of them to do there. Much to Ray's delight.
You did.
His chip lead extends to,
But even better if someone else had
is that just shy of 300,000 now.
Gold or whatever you had to do.
Good morning, Mr. Stacey. Thank you for joining us.
because some days, you know, you just get on
Much appreciated.
and you just
That's how you win tournaments sometimes, eh? Sometimes.
Sometimes you get things that you lose.
Yeah.
Four-fold. Six-fold. Seven-fold. Nine-fold. One-fold.
Do you have plans to try and become like a PR?
nah, you have to.
I know you gotta go like to the proper hoops for it, but
Yeah, I know you really.
Good morning, Cooper.
Have something that
You actually have to have a
Thank
real
you for
job.
joining us.
Yeah.
Dean. A little bit of love for Nathaniel, a little bit of love for myself. Always appreciated.
Because initially when I was thinking still
Dean, if this drags out, mate, I'm going to have to drag you in to the commentary booth and have a chat with me. I know you've got some free time later on today, so hopefully we'll be able to tee that up.
something even more useless.
Where you don't even have to rock up.
yeah.
Of course, today's final table being very deep, I imagine we will see quite a lot of poker being played. There may not be too many all-in situations unless we get some coolers occurring. Yesterday, I unfortunately called a cooler which sent Martin Ward home. Nathaniel having middle set and Martin having middle pair and bottom pair, and I said, what card sends Martin home? It's surely the offsuit 4. Unfortunately for Martin, the offsuit 4 peeled off on the river, and Martin made 4s full. Nathaniel had jacks full, and that was the end of Martin. So no more calling cards from me.
But like with the visa he's on, you can say.
Good morning, Mr. Russell. I want to say, it's not even morning. Like, I've been up for 4 hours, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Fonz in the Facebook chat, I agree, mate. The Centurion shot clock has been a very welcome addition from a streaming perspective, and also from my friends who are in the tournament. They've also really appreciated the pace in which the game has carried on. So yeah, very cool addition to the tournament, and we see
Save me and limping.
Toby tabling a card and just folding it face up.
Maybe you got yourself a walk.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Save you from limping.
Nine-fold. One-fold. Three goes all in. Four-fold. 25,000. 6 fold. 7 fold. 9 call. What's that? Nine bets, 20,000. 20. Four raise, 75,000. 9 calls. 9 checks. 4 checks. 9 bets, 60,000.
I have a 6.
4 calls. 3.
60.
You're running good. If you didn't hit it on the turn, you would have hit it on the river. That's how good you're running.
Don't you run good, you know? I'm gonna stop saying that because I'm jinxing it.
You're going to jinx yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop yapping.
Small blind, 6,000, please. Three folds. 4 folds.
Right.
6 raise, 25. 7 fold. 9 fold.
Got a raise to 25k from Corey in the cutoff and no one finding a hand to continue. So Corey will win that pot uncontested.
I missed the first hand, huh?
It was rough having the graphics of the guys that busted last night up on there.
Four folds.
Right.
Yep. 6 raise, 25. 7 fold, 9 folds. Sorry, it's a bit hard to hear off the side. Put your phone down.
Yeah, I was turning it on silent.
1 call.
I apologise for not mentioning this earlier, but all of the players have agreed to make today's levels 40 minutes. The I think everyone recognising that they are incredibly deep, and most of these guys have got other things they want to be doing as well. I know some of them fathers, some of them want to play the Jack Star, and others business owners. So 40 player field, they probably don't want to spend 35 hours of playing poker. So we've got 40-minute levels for the remainder of the day, which is certainly a welcome addition from myself. Should hopefully make the action a little bit more fast-paced.
One checks. Six bets, 40,000. One folds. One two.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Good hand, eh? Is that what you call a good hand?
It's a monster. We're 80 big blinds deep, King 10 suited, mate. Huge hand.
I wish I had your hand.
Oh, sorry.
Six folds.
It's really tanking it.
Thought I was a big one.
25.
Seven raise, 25,000. Nine fold. One fold. Three fold.
With the reduced levels, guys, it probably means we will end up streaming some portion of the Jack Star flight. Sorry, I say flight, but day one. Of course, kicking off at 3 p.m. today.
Four calls. Heads up. Four checks.
25.
Seven bets.
Josh in the Facebook comments, Little Dicky will win. I reckon that must be Toby Joyce, surely. Can Toby freestyle? I mean, I'm pretty sure he can do anything, so I have to get him a mic and see what his bars are like.
Seven folds. Nine folds. One fold. Three folds. Four folds.
Bunch good.
Button's good, thank you. raise, 25,000. One fold. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
King 6 suited for Ray under the gun with an open, folding to Dipper in the big blind with 8-3 suited, and Dipper letting it go. Another uncontested pot for Ray.
Yeah, you must have had king 6, because obviously you can't raise the flop with king 5.
King 6, mate. Things wrong.
Yeah.
Makes me look like a spastic, don't it?
Don't need to
Should
straight
say that on
that.
the stream. King 6, guys. Relax.
I don't know if he's joking or not.
Nah,
I'm not gonna say.
it's definitely king 5.
One,
If you say so.
one raise, 25,000. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold.
How much?
25. Seven fold. Nine call. Heads up. Nine checks. One bets, 20,000. Nine folds. Fun's good. Small blind, please. Three folds. Four fold. Six raise, 25,000. Seven fold. Nine calls. One calls. Three runners. Nine checks. One check. Six checks.
Big old whiff on the turn for Ray. Ray having a straight flush draw on the flop,
Nine
deciding
bets,
to lead
2,000.
the somewhat inconspicuous
Folds.
turn card. And it goes fold, fold. Another pot for Ray.
Thank you.
Creeping over the 1.3 million chip mark, I believe. 1.4 now for Ray. I do apologise.
What?
I fold the 6-7 of spades, fold the 4-5 suited. And then he got a wall for 5 rivers at hand. So like,
See, I folded the best hand to you.
Yeah. X.
You guys had shit. I had
I know
advanced
that.
hand.
6 folds,
I respect you so much.
7 folds,
Big fold for me, huge.
Yeah, that's
9
not
raise,
too.
25,000,
Didn't even think about it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
1 fold,
7, 4, 5 as well, yeah. So had a read on the deck.
Stop Queen 7.
3 calls. Heads up. 3 checks. 9 checks.
Nathaniel turning trips. Ray, of course, still having a gut shot after raising the pot pre-flop. Nathaniel defending the Queen 10 in the big blind. Nathaniel now going to try and start extracting some value from the hand
3,000.
with a lead. Probably see Ray continue for this small size.
9 calls.
Of course, Nathaniel needing everything but a 3 to win the pot. And that's probably a card that will get Nathaniel paid. Nathaniel having the Queen of Spades in his hand, which does give him some confidence that Ray can't have too many flushes. Not can't, but shouldn't have too many flushes. Of course, King X of Spades being a combination that Ray potentially could have, but Nathaniel may have heard
3
from Ray earlier in the piece if that was the hand he did have. Small bet from Nathaniel, 12,000 on the river.
You generated your own wall there.
Probably designed, in my opinion, to get Ray to jam.
I don't look.
Yeah.
8, 9.
Huh?
Oh, we should still win.
9 calls.
But Ray finds the call, and Nathaniel will win a very important pot for him, which should put him just under 20 bigs.
Should have shoved.
As the short stack, Nathaniel, every pot is very, very important for him.
Yeah, I rivered.
Oh, nice, did you?
I hit the river.
Oh, goodness.
Closing in on Toby Joyce.
Wow.
So closing that gap. Just 10 bigs between the two of them now.
Six folds.
45.
7 raised, 25,000. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. 4 checks. 7 bets, 25,000. 4 folds.
Like that? Never learned that one.
Leatherman stretch.
I'm the best. Insert my hand away. Size 10.
Why are you so good? Jeez. Is it an ace on the flop?
Is it?
Would you have flopped an ace?
No, this is
No, I think
when,
it's one
when
that
you
you-
flop an open ender.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you had a set, right? No, you had.
That's nice.
All right, yeah.
Oh shit, this is the hand you made it straight.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Good thing the 16 will come. They scam.
Yeah, I was really hoping
Seven
that
fold.
6 on the river
Nine
you
fold.
just shoved because I can't wait ever gonna have a 9.
Yeah.
One raise, 25,000. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold. Heads up.
I was wondering why you're raising me.
10-9 suited for Steve in the cutoff. Corey with ace-10 offsuit in the big blind will defend.
I'm worried I'm gonna have a good hand when I raise.
Sorry?
Said again,
5-4 deuce.
probably gonna have a good hand.
Not much happening for anyone. Corey, of course, having a gut shot straight draw.
One check.
Oh, clearly not, because you called.
Steve recognising that this isn't really his board, so he'll check through.
He's never not gonna hit.
That's fair.
Corey improving to top pair on the turn. Steve, of course, still with 10 high, but that ace will favour
One bet. 20,000.
his perceived range. So he will start betting. But probably going to get the bad news from Corey. Corey will call.
I was just pre-value betting. I was just pre-value betting on the flop. It's just
River is an offsuit 8, not changing much for anyone. Corey will check.
not the, if not
And
the
I believe Steve will probably
Win the minimum with a straight.
go, yeah, check back. Not really much for Steve to do there once you get called on the turn. And Corey checks the river. He would have to make an almighty bet to try and get Corey to fold that. So nice hand from Steve. Jackstar this afternoon, of course, having a 100k guarantee. Always one of the most popular events on the schedule. Unfortunately for me, won't be able to play it this time.
Nine fold.
My name, of course, Liam Murray. You normally find Jordan Bromley in the APL booth, but Jordan is away at the moment overseas. I believe in Macau. Sorry, I say believe, but I definitely know. I know that he's in Macau. I'm not sure if it's a secret, but it's not now. I've told everyone. Nathaniel with ace-5 offsuit in the cutoff. Bit of a decision. Potentially the devil on his shoulder told him to send it in, but thought better of it, and thankfully for him, he did. Corey in the small blind with Jack-10 and Dipper in the big blind with 10-4 offsuit. Steve will do it. He will collect the pot.
16,000, 16,000 big blind fee, 8, 16, 16.
8,000, 16,000. Yeah, 8,000, 16,000. 16, please. One fold. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Nine checks. Heads up. 7 bets, 20,000. 9 calls. Seven checks. 9 checks.
What a river for Ray. Had a limped pot pre-flop and a bet from Dipper on the flop, 20,000. Ray calls. Ray turns top pair, check, check, and the river makes
7 checks.
Ray trips. Dipper still having middle pair, so he may pay off 1 street of value on the river, but hard for Ray to be bluffing if he did have any kind of hand on the flop. An 8 or a 6 will beat Dipper. Dipper always pretty cautious in these spots, so it'll be interesting to see what he does here.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 7 folds.
And does find the fold. A little bit of theatre there from Dipper cutting out his chips. But
One of those.
as we so regularly see, Dipper making the correct decision.
Because everything beats me there.
Good fold.
Yeah.
I had it.
Okay, had a 7. You have a 6 again.
No.
No, you had better.
You were good on the flop.
Yeah, I thought I was until I let out. Yeah, got worse and worse.
Where'd you pick out the 90K and then decide not to?
Yeah, just,
Did you catch a read or something?
yeah, I saw something you did.
What was it? Just I looked at you? Or was it?
6
I
folds.
can't tell you that.
I thought you called, frankly. That's why I looked at you.
The way I put it there is a call, is it?
Yeah, I thought you called, but it's my mistake, I guess.
9 calls.
I wasn't sure because in the corner of my eye, all I saw was like a little bit of chips on the table. So
1 check.
Imagine you turned your hand over,
Heads
right?
up?
And I just said, oh, fine.
it happened earlier on with Corey,
Corey.
like yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 bets, 16,000. 1 calls. 9 check. 1 check. 9 check. 1 bets, 30,000. 9 folds. Can I get the button? Thank you. fold. 9 folds. 1 call. 3 checks. Heads up. One check. Three bets, 16,000. 10 folds. 26. Six folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 call. 4 goes all in. 3 folds. Remember?
I was tempted to go, but I had to book flights anyway.
Yeah. What? Do that first.
7 folds.
You were telling me.
Yeah, I
about
booked.
it.
I'm going to Fiji and other shit. Yeah.
Sounds nice.
9
You ever
folds.
been?
Yeah, once for like 10 years ago. I've heard it's a lot better now though.
Oh yeah. If I was less developed or something.
Yeah.
2 folds.
3 in a row.
Huh?
3 in a row.
Four calls.
You're unbelievable, right?
6 checks.
How could you
Blind versus blind. Toby calling with 10-9 offsuit. Corey checking back the Jack 4 suited.
It's like
King 10 deuce.
damn
Pretty
good
good
flop.
flop for you.
Toby with middle pair.
Flop with one bet.
You're missing
Corey with a whole lot of nothing.
I'm pretty sure I was missing a true.
It's hard to
So I just wanted to
Imagine
take
this will
down.
probably go. No, gonna say
you
bet
hit the king
fold,
of diamonds,
but
mate.
Why you been going?
check
Yeah.
Happening.
from Toby. Check back from Corey.
Had a lot of outs. Even my 10 was good.
Turn brings a 9. Corey now having a gut shot, needing a queen or a jack to take the lead. Imagine Toby will probably.
Check.
No, Toby checks again. I think he may be trying to entice Corey to lead the way, but unfortunately he does not. River now brings an 8. Toby with 2 pair.
Four bets.
And a small bet of 16,000 and a fold from Corey. if you are watching at home, who are you going for and why? And who is the most handsome commentator you've
Get the ring
ever
with Danny. Where's the
heard
shot?
on the APL stream today?
Where's the shot, Danny?
Caveat being today.
Oh, would you take our show down?
Huh? I thought it was good. I thought it was good the whole time.
Never ends, man. Look, suck it to the end, bet one big one.
Hey, you got
9
paid.
folds.
Yeah, tin value.
1 fold.
Pocket 10s for Nathaniel in the cutoff. This will be an open from Nathaniel.
Free raise, 32,000. 4 fold.
Start of a bit over 200.
Couple of playable hands. Corey from the small blind with ace-9 offsuit and Dipper in the big blind with queen-jack suited. Got a call from Corey. I imagine Dipper will likely call as well.
7 goes all.
No. Apologise. That was a bit silly. Dipper has jam for the shallot, which is about 55 bigs. I think Nathaniel's probably just containing himself and will call.
3 calls.
Good luck,
6
Danny.
folds.
What I want to see.
Queen Jack suited for Dipper. Pocket 10s for Nathaniel. A classic race.
He has the 10 at
Dipper probably having
You can't flop 10-9 at
I
time.
don't need a
one of
straight
the
flush. I
weaker
can handle
hands
with
that
a
he's
flush.
going to have in that spot, but it's the same old story. Classic race. 6, 3, 4, 3 spades. Turn being a deuce, a 5. We'll chop it up. Queen or a jack. No. Nathaniel will double up. Crucial for Mr. Hutton. Putting him back to just under 500k. I'm sure the rest of the table are very happy to see one of the more talented poker players in Brisbane, if not Australia, double up to a breathable stack of just under 30 bigs.
2, 1, 9. 2, 1, 2.
Not very often. Just thinking of myself flattering twice. It's like when I was playing that PLOFT, like nobody's particularly sure. Everyone has 4 cards. And it goes like raise, call, pot, and then someone starts thinking, and you're like, alright lads, like you could not all knock each other out here. You see the flop and you're like, okay, give us like a jack and a 10 and a flush draw, and like everyone's gonna be all in.
55K.
9 raise, 55,000. 55.
The bank's open on a weekend.
Oh, Saturday
One
morning.
calls. Heads up.
I think some are open Saturday morning to like 10 or 11.
Yeah, yeah.
9 bets, 40,000. Seconds. One call. Seven raise, 35,000.
They make you throw your coffee out when you walk in.
9 fold.
I was tilted. It was like you're so annoying.
I just got a boost juice and then like walked in and they like throw it out.
I was like, I walked in here
Yeah.
with something from outside 5 times.
35 is better. 3 calls. Heads up. Three checks.
Dipper with an open to 35,000. And Nathaniel calling. Nathaniel with ace 9, Dipper ace deuce. Flop of ace 8 4. Nathaniel starts out with a check. Dipper C bets for just under 2 bigs. Nathaniel calls. To the turn we go.
Three checks. Seven checks.
Turn is check check. River. Nathaniel still in the lead with his 9 kicker. Will we see a lead from Nathaniel or will we see a check?
10 seconds. Three bets.
Quite a big bet from Nathaniel. What will Dipper do?
7 calls.
It's a call. Dipper going to see the bad news.
What's that?
Trips on the river.
Unbelievable. I was like, you know, I said you got 9, 10. You had ace 9.
All of the players have agreed upon 40-minute blind levels today, as opposed to the regular 1-hour levels, which we'll probably see some fast-paced action, given that we also have an introduction of a shot clock in the Centurion.
Raise 35,000.
Ace
Seven
King for
fold,
Corey
nine
under the
fold,
gun.
one fold, three fold,
No one else having a hand, so unfortunately he's going to lose all of his customers and win the pot.
fold.
Toby folding in frustration.
Sounds good.
I get a Red Bull.
Can I get a Red Bull no sugar, please?
Can I get a piccolo with oat milk, please?
I'll get.
You got it?
Yeah, I
Thank
got
you, man. Appreciate it.
Anyone else want
I'll
to
get
drink?
next one.
Drink.
Thank you.
Actually, just have a bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Yeah, two bottles of water.
Oh, me too.
Three waters.
Water.
3 waters? 3 waters, 2 Red Bulls.
Yep.
Thanks, Corey.
And a piccolo.
And a piccolo.
And a piccolo.
With oat milk, please.
It's like a shot of coffee, basically.
Alright, yeah.
With
So there's a
steamed milk.
character from
Little
Dragon Ball.
espresso, yeah, espresso shot.
Yeah, with like steamed milk. I don't know. We call
Oat
it
milk,
cortado.
did you say oat milk?
Yeah, please.
Oat milk.
Oat milk, right? I thought you said no milk. Right. Yeah.
Ace King for Nathaniel on the button.
Like piccolo.
Toby Joyce with 10-7 offsuit in the small blind.
Have you got a card for that or
Does anyone have a card?
I have a card, yeah.
Oh, cash. Yeah.
Three raise
Let me give you the
32,000.
card though, so you get a. Yeah.
Four fold.
6-3 suited in the big blind for Corey. I imagine we'll see a call.
Six raise 120,000.
I said Corey will probably call, but then he comes out and 3-bets to 120,000.
Three goes all in. Six folds. Sounds good. Nine raise 35,000. One fold. Three fold. Four fold. Six fold.
Jack 10 suited for Ray under the gun with an open. Dipper in the big blind. Ace 10. Will call.
Heads up.
King 9-7. Gut shot for Ray. Ace high for Dipper. Sorry.
Nine bets.
Ray has a
60,000.
double gut shot. An 8 or a queen making a straight.
Seven folds. Sounds good.
Dipper will just fold.
Can you finish that one off?
Yeah.
One raise, 35,000. Three folds.
All in.
Four goes all in. Six folds. Seven folds. Nine folds. Yep.
313.
Ace queen suited for Toby with a 3-bet jam from the cutoff.
313.
Thank you. I'll pass.
One fold.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Button's good.
Red Bull full strength.
Yep.
And gentleman who wanted the espresso with the oat milk. We
Yeah,
just need
yeah.
more clarification on
A
what
piccolo.
you mean.
What?
A piccolo.
Yeah.
They should know what that is.
Yeah, yeah.
With oat milk.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, sir, there's your change as well.
Okay, 8,000 please. Small blind.
There's your card.
Oh, yeah.
Like just Red Bull Zero, but like it's signature like sugar free.
Yeah, it's different.
That's nice.
But is it like no?
It's no sugar.
Oh, I thought it was
It's like a
caffeine.
different. No,
It's like Diet Coke plus Coke Zero, I think. Same thing.
different sweetener.
Three raise, 32,000. Four fold. Six fold. Seven fold.
Ace jack offsuit for Nathaniel under the gun. Not much happening for anyone else. Hen 8 suited for Ray in the small blind.
Nine fold. One fold. Heads up.
Steve defends the big, and we go to the flop of 6-3-5 rainbow.
One check.
Steve checks. Nathaniel. 46 bigs now for Nathaniel, so back into the very healthy range. Turn is a 5.
One check.
Steve checks.
Three bet. 35,000.
2 big blind bet from Nathaniel.
Still feeling it.
One fold.
You bet most pure nothing earlier. You don't play like
Yeah.
check. You never like bet like 5, 6.
Thank you, everyone. You have Jacob can I deal for you?
Morning.
How's it going?
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Instructions sometimes.
It really is.
Yeah.
And then you're on like
think
a
it's like
lag
this one.
with real life. You're like, oh, I'll just cut them
Yeah,
there.
that's exactly what I'm.
It's nice to have it though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice, but
Feel like
it's
everyone-
not the best for like the game.
No, I agree, but like if they're gonna stream it, like it's good that we all go the same.
Yeah, it sucks
Actively.
having to watch it on your phone.
Yeah.
Last year when we were all just sitting here.
C4 fold, C6 fold, C7 fold.
And then some places don't like the phone, so they ban it. But then
Yeah, well,
I
I mean,
with hands and stuff.
this is the only place in the world where I played on the screen.
Seat 9, raise 35.
Yeah.
Really?
Seat
Yeah, like in
1,
the EPT, you
fold
throw your phone
35.
Yeah, they do that. They did that at Triton before.
C3 call. Heads up.
Didn't last very long, like 2 hours and 100.
Oh yeah, wait. Right.
C3 check.
Sounds unenjoyable. Sounds unenjoyable.
C9 bets 20.
Rather that than just like play 10 hours in bubble or something.
C3 fold. C6 raise 32. C7 fold. C9 fold. C1 calls. Seconds.
160.
C3 raise 160. 160. C4 fold.
You know what to start with?
A little bit over 750.
Seconds.
Corey's opened the pocket jacks. Steve's called the button, and then Nathaniel has 3-bet from the small blind. Corey has now 4-bet quite small. Nathaniel probably going to be priced in to at least call.
C3 all in. C6 call.
Good on you for going for it.
And we are off to the races. Corey's small raise has induced a jam from Nathaniel with the ace-5 suited. Unfortunately, Nathaniel running into it. Going to need an ace. Or a club.
Sweat.
Nathaniel's ace-5 of clubs, flopping a flush draw. Two of diamonds on the turn, not going to be the card we need. Ace or a club to take the lead. And it is the 8 of hearts. Nathaniel will be left with not too many chips, unfortunately. Corey is one of those players that the ace-5 suited can be used as a...
I got 769. Yeah.
I think you might have
jam against,
Very
because
really
Corey will have some 4-bet bluffs. Not all players will, but Corey definitely
So we got 4, 5, 6, 7.
highly experienced
52.
tournament and cash game professional. And poker is often like boxing, right? You just want to jab, 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 and then take a swing for the win. And unfortunately for Nathaniel, Corey had the knockout punch. But he's still in. It's just the 10th round and Nathaniel's on shaky legs. Let us see what happens.
We'll rebuild again.
Big blind, please. So 7 raise, 35. See 9 fold, see 1 fold. See 3 all in.
Good luck, Danny.
Sorry?
4 fold. Danny, I call him Danny. That's what we call him down in these parts, in these APL streets. In the $300 6 max, you know?
So he's all in for 17.
In the streets,
5,
you know what I mean? In the $360 6 max.
18 difference, the 36 side.
Danny.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm
Yeah,
just
Nathaniel. Yeah. Just
36 side.
close enough.
Danny, Spacky,
Latanos.
fucking moron.
All is
Right,
fine.
runners.
The other ones I won't say were on stream. But
6 check, 6, 7 check.
Nathaniel's last big blind finding its way into the pot with Queen 9 suited. Nathaniel turns a double gut shot. Corey having 1 pair with the 8. Dipper 2 overs. Probably see Dipper just give it away, I believe. Nathaniel needing a 7, Queen 9, or a 10 in order to win. Plenty of outs.
you're pretty,
See how we go.
you're pretty alive. Holy shit. Any 7, any 10, any.
And it is the 7. Nathaniel will double
Side pot.
back to 75,000, or just over 4.5 bigs.
King.
Oh, by the way, you got unbelievably lucky last
Hand blinds are up.
10, 20, 20.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I rebagged them for you.
No, that is
10, 20, 20.
Oh, did they?
I knew I had
They up his hand?
This hand, yeah. 10, 20, 20.
Sorry, I would have.
Can I just get orange or something, please?
If you were in the start, you would
back.
have come back with that.
Thank
They
you.
were like, sorry, it's the law. We put them in your bag, it's money
You don't
laundering.
need to verify your account though. That's not to be fair.
Yeah.
See 9 fold, see 1 fold. See 3 fold. See 4 fold.
How much you start with, Dipper?
368.
70.
6 raise, 70. See 7 fold.
Change.
One fold. 6-3 all in.
Nathaniel in early position dealt the king queen suited. Will jam his 4 bigs. Folded to Dipper in the small. Dipper quite short as well, but not going to call, and Ray will be priced in as the chip leader.
9 calls.
Can Nathaniel find another double?
Here we go, mate. We got there in the end. You had to find the little.
There was that much fuss over that.
Gut shot for Nathaniel. Ray needing a 9 and a 9 only.
I was calling for the 3 of clubs, so.
Where's the club?
Turn brings some chop opportunity,
Chop.
but Nathaniel will double again.
King queen.
Back to
75.
just under 10 bigs, or 180,000. They hate to see him double, I'm telling ya.
Well done.
What a roller coaster for Nathaniel this final table has been. A gigantic pot with Corey early in the piece where Corey flopped the set, and Nathaniel somehow had queen 8. We had a bit of a chat after the hand, and yeah, Nathaniel's just going to eliminate that one from his memory and try and get back to business. And
Yeah, I was not loving my
as far as Nemesis goes, Nathaniel and Corey have battled quite a lot this series. Sorry, this event. And
And I'm like, 3 fold. I was like, why did I induce this?
Corey has been Nathaniel's kryptonite.
No, respect ninjas.
Corey, of course, having the pocket jacks against Nathaniel's blufferoo with the ace-5 of clubs.
6 raise.
Corey now having the chip
7
lead
all in.
for about 1.6 million chips, and Dipper has just sent his into the middle with pocket 7s almost immediately after Corey opened the button. Sorry, opened the cutoff. Dipper with 7s, Corey with ace deuce suited.
My hand was a little bit better. A little bit better, I call.
Corey just going to open and fold this one.
He saw a 3 bet on the flop, like a 3 bet click.
Yeah.
And he's like convinced that it has to be double, like the 3 bet. And he's sitting next to me like he's double.
I think you're that strong, that one.
Being gentle with it. He's like,
You don't think I was that
Yeah,
strong?
just because you have the way you said, like,
it has to be double.
Yeah, I had a pick on pocket 7.
It looks
It's
it up.
strong enough for me to go. I
Basically
don't care if you got ace king there. Right?
You say he was blind.
No.
Yeah, it's stronger than you thought.
A
Yeah.
couple hits of the pen, you know, a little bit
Right. I was like,
out of
wait,
commission.
how does he...
Oh, you were thinking I was happy for you to call it.
yeah. If I had ace 8 suited, I would have called
Yeah.
ace 7 maybe. Not ace deuce.
4 folds. 6 fold.
Well,
7 all in.
I need a count. I think it's like 420, 430. Jeez, you want the blinds that bad, huh?
Uh, 428.
how bad do you want my chips?
Pretty bad.
Okay, good.
Do not see me sitting here waking up with hands all day.
It's all right. You're due to lose. Can't run good all day, mate.
Alright, you talked me out of it.
So
Alright.
9 fold. So 1 fold.
It's not that good anyway, but it's that.
So 3 calls. Heads up.
Oh, fair enough.
Nice.
At the West End.
I knew I'd drag someone in, but that was going to happen anyway, right?
If you win this, you basically.
Yeah,
have
you win this, you're going to win the
I've got
tournament.
160 bid, but you can prepay it.
I hope I don't flop a set.
Close.
No,
Close.
not a set. Not yet.
Fives.
Jack. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Not hitting today.
Wow,
Ace.
I've won this pot.
Oh,
Let's
damn
go.
it. Oh, damn it. Would have stacked here, Dipper. Would have stacked here.
What'd you have? Eights.
No.
160 bid.
I didn't need to hit. You didn't hit.
Yeah, you're right.
I just need to hold.
160?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I call, then he folds.
Yeah.
Yep. You fold, right, if I call?
No chance. No chance.
Surely.
I mean, I know I've got the best hand when you tank, like when you like.
Yeah,
tank
he's not
in-
fold.
in
Oh,
decisive,
mate, no.
But like, I don't know if you guys got 4 overs, like, you know, it's not great. So maybe I fold. I don't know.
Either way, I can't win.
I would have stacked him.
And if I raise, and then, what do? You 3-bet? If I just make it 35 or 40? You just call?
Yeah, yeah. Doing something.
Then he jams anyway, right?
Probably just jam.
Then I call, and then you'll fold again. And then I
And I
can't
double
win.
him up, I double
And
him
then I can't win either way.
I double him up. I don't know. I might not raise him. Not sure.
6 fold.
When you whack like that, you know, it's like I'm behind or flipping against that.
7 fold.
Yeah, well, I didn't think you put me on ace king,
Nine
that's for
fold,
sure.
1
That's why I
fold.
wasn't
I kind of
worried.
did.
Really?
A little bit. Ace queen, ace queen,
Ace queen, yeah.
tens, nines,
Yeah.
shit like that, stuff like that. And I was like, you said I was due to lose. You talked me out of
call.
it, and apparently I wasn't. I was due to win.
You were going to win.
Damn it. I was due to win. But then one of them could wake up with a hand like that. And I doubled him up. But then he broke the fold.
Nathaniel calling with pocket tens,
I don't know.
and Toby will check back the 7-4 offsuit in the big blind.
Yeah.
He went.
Nathaniel hoping to induce a little bit of action from Toby, but Toby seeing through it. Nathaniel, of course, flopping top set now, so hard for Toby to have a very good hand when Nathaniel has it all.
Yeah.
But he does start out with a check.
4 check.
Making a winning call.
Turn is an offsuit 4. Nathaniel, I imagine, probably start trying to get some chips in, although Toby is very short.
3 bets, 30.
Nathaniel leads for 30,000, which is 1.5 bigs. Quite a small bet. Is middle pair enough for Toby to continue off his short stack?
4 call.
Yes, it is. River, an offsuit 3. Nathaniel with a lock on the hand. Ace 5 and 5-6 having straights, but Ace 5 probably would have jammed pre. And 5-6, well, that'd be just a pretty awful cooler for Nathaniel. He's going to be quite confident to bet,
60.
and hopefully he'll get paid off, but Toby not having much room to breathe. 3 bigs of his 14, a very significant amount of chips to his stack. Not as significant to Nathaniel's, but both of these guys starting their hand with combined half of Corey's chips. So very significant pot for both of them.
fold.
Disciplined fold from Toby. Hard for Nathaniel to be betting worse than his hand. And not too many bluff combinations that made a whole lot of sense, I would imagine. So, disciplined fold from Toby, of course, recognizing that if he loses that pot, even though he could be good quite often, if he loses the pot, he will be very, very short and at risk. So, stack preservation from Toby there, very, very good. I'm sure he'll be ecstatic to hear that I think he played the hand well.
Seven fold. One fold. One fold. Three fold.
Where's the bravado of the ace 5 I saw earlier? What?
Hey,
You had a gut shot. Where?
I felt that was the worst one.
Fair enough.
9-8 on queen, queen, jack. Out of position.
Oh, you had the worst hand.
That's what I had you on. Raggedy ace side.
Which was the best hand?
Great read.
Sorry, that's your card tip. Nine fold. See one fold. Three fold. Four fold. Six calls. Option. Seven check. Hands up. Six check. Seven check. Six check. Seven check. Six bets 20. Seven fold.
I wonder what Liam Murray is saying in the commentary.
This is Liam Murray commentary.
Yeah.
He's saying Corey's completely misplayed this. She folds with the squeeze. But respect the jam from ace 5.
Big line, please, ref.
Yeah.
Steve Smith with sixes under the gun. Likely to see an open from Steve.
So one all in.
Nope. All of it. The whole shallot.
Four fold. Six fold. Seven all in.
Dipper in the small blind with ace king. That'll be a call from
Cards
Dip.
up.
Ray in the big blind with queen 10. We are off to the
Didn't
races.
even get,
luck, guys.
so I don't think it's going to change.
Dipper at risk. 11 also bigs for him. Certainly won't be passing the ace king. Jack 4 deuce. Turn is an 8.
Right, guys, good game.
Dipper needing an ace or a king to survive. That is not it. Offsuit 5 will make our 6th place finisher Chris Xenanos. Extremely good performance from him as per usual. Unfortunately, just running out of cards at the end, but we are down to 5 with
Just walk out the door.
3 million of the
I've lost most of my stack.
4.5 in play
268 and started with 711.
being with Ray and Corey. Steve, Nathaniel, and Toby have an uphill battle to chase down these guys, but with plenty of big blinds in play, we should still have plenty of poker to watch this afternoon. If you are around the Brisbane area, the Jackstar kicks off at 3 p.m, 100k guarantee. I think my wife has just gone off to pick up my son from kindergarten, and they're both going to register quite early. Nash has quite a good fake ID these days. Taylor, of course, not needing one. She is over 18.
Six fold.
Nash has developed quite an interesting style of poker himself. He likes to eat the cards and throw the chips on the floor, and place all of his chips into the cup holders. So, yeah, I don't know how it's going to go in a 1.5k, but we'll see. Hopefully he can have a deep run and plenty of fun. I've instructed all of the dealers to make sure he stays in his seat, and if he has any drinks, make sure it's in a sippy cup.
Four fold. 40. 2-6 raise, 40. $140.
10-8 offsuit in the cutoff, Corey. Ray finding the ace-jack on the button. Steve Smith in the small blind with king-queen offsuit.
One fold.
A playable hand, but into the bin it goes. And Corey looks to have folded his cards quite quickly as well.
I was like, wait a minute.
Corey and Ray battling it out.
He's not the big blind.
3 million between those two guys, and
Big blind, please, Toby.
1.3 between the other three.
Thank you.
But it is definitely not over. Everyone at this table with piles of experience in the tournament world.
6 raise, 40. Nine fold. 40, yeah. See one call.
Ace jack suited for Corey under the gun. Ace 6 offsuit for Steve on the button. He will call.
Heads up.
All other players fold. Jack 7-8 rainbow. Corey with top pair. Steve with not a whole lot of much.
45. 65. 65, sorry.
Corey with a C bet of about
Six bet 65.
3 and a bit big blinds. Interesting texture, this one. Corey does, of course, have a very strong hand, but a lot of the hands that Steve may call with, for example, like any hand with a jack, queen 9, queen 10, something like that, Corey can get some value from. So he does choose a big size on the flop and just takes it down.
Oh, the Ville or whatever it is. Yeah.
It's not enough series.
I've never been.
The resort looks nice or whatever.
Yeah, it's a nice resort, like nice ball.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of like.
Good stuff outside of poker.
What, the Ville?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's APL. That's like APL.
You've been to the Ville?
APL.
No, you're not in the cobblestone
He
streets.
barely
like
gets
this.
out to play 2.5K on the bill.
Yeah, they really had to drag me down here. I was like not coming.
It's a threefold.
Oh, respect the grind, man. I mean,
And after busting that final table, I was like, I'm not playing a tournament
Yeah,
for
of course.
fucking like 3 months. And then they're like, come play, and I live like 2 streets away.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby, come on.
Pathetic.
This is getting a bit much.
Yeah, yeah.
no, you must love it, man. I mean,
I don't love it.
You don't love
No,
it?
I don't love it.
Why are you
fucking
here?
love the game, man.
I really don't.
Yeah, you're just like classic, love the game veteran. You're like,
Yeah, man, that's me.
yeah, yeah.
That's me. I was ready to jump in the fucking river on Monday, whatever day it was. Tuesday, I don't know. Wednesday.
I'd love to love the game.
Too long.
Actually, it's a bit all-consuming when you love the game, you know.
Yeah, I don't have the.
That was the problem.
See one raise,
It's like,
40.
oh yeah, great
Three
fun until
fold.
it's not.
Yeah.
And then you're like, wait, I hate the only thing I do.
Fourfold. It's a sixfold.
Yeah.
See 9 calls. Heads up. See 9 checks. See 1 bets 25. See 9 calls. See 9
You
checks.
ever take an extended break?
When my daughter was born, I didn't play very much. When I quit tournament in 2019, I didn't play tournament for ages. Especially because of COVID and stuff. Like, even though there was like, I think I played like the 5K
fold.
GG like 1 time. There was like heaps of online tournaments, and everyone was like, "Oh, tournaments are so crazy at the moment." But the cash game was popping like hard.
Yeah, yeah.
So I was just like, I couldn't even bother. And
Yeah, yeah.
Are you more into catching when you do play these days?
yeah, I haven't played tournaments like predominantly for 5 years at least.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been around for that long, but I can't say I've seen you in anything.
No, I don't play a lot.
Yeah.
The last 12 months I played a little bit more live tournaments.
Yeah, like I mean, I see you.
Because my
come around
daughter's
here
getting
there,
older
but
and stuff.
You're not, turning up to Townsville.
Yeah, no. No, that'll never be me. Yeah.
As nice as the pool is.
If they had some like
Threefold.
bigger buy-ins or something, maybe I'd
Yeah.
like I'd bring my daughter and stuff. It's like nice.
Yeah, yeah, that's true actually. That kind of stuff can be nice week to play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like that's why if,
C6
I
raise,
wouldn't mind
40.
like if Taipei's, if my wife wants to go to Taipei, like I might come.
9
Because
fold.
there's like a bunch of stuff to do for the family.
See 1 fold.
7-8 suited for Corey on the button.
Townsville, like, you'd be lucky to get
Everyone else folding.
like,
Yeah.
Centurion.
Oh, really?
Really?
Seems to be a bit of a theme.
Oh, that's
So, like, yeah, I mean,
Corey and Ray really with the best of it at the moment.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
you've been.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it. Looks nice. You know, it looks nice. Like.
spend more time in the pool and playing poker.
Yeah, I mean that's may as well just go on holiday. But I guess it's nice to have that. Is it a casino?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it is
It's like a proper
casino.
casino.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
It kind of makes it a little bit
nice
better.
room.
It's like a lax casino, like, and that was really nice when like Stars obviously.
Yeah, that makes it a little bit better for sure.
And they're not too bad.
What sort of
with the
casino is it?
It's only real small.
It's like a local.
Yeah, yeah,
I didn't
it's
even
like
think they could have those in Queensland because of like the licensing shit. You
Like
know?
they're in Cairns. So
costs. Yeah, there's one here. There's nowhere else though, right?
No,
No, not like Mackay.
no, just Cairns and
Yeah.
Cairns.
See 4 raise. 175. See 6 folds. See 9 fold.
Toby under the gun with ace queen offsuit. Has raised to, I believe, 50% of his stack. And Toby calls quickly as Steve puts him all in.
Gets it in that spot.
Steve having Toby covered significantly. So Toby being the short stack player at risk. But he does have Steve dominated at the moment. Ace queen versus king queen.
Hopefully not.
10-3 deuce.
Upside.
Steve needing a king and a king only to eliminate Toby, and he will not find it. 9 on the river. We'll see Toby double up and Steve drop down our rankings. I believe Steve will probably have about 300k remaining, maybe closer to 4.
Not easy, is it? Everyone's doubling.
I would describe my day as easy.
350 for Steve, 300 for
Not getting
Nathaniel,
Jack Star.
600 for Toby, and 1.7 and 1.3 for Corey and Ray respectively.
You're not gonna play it?
No, I will.
Oh, right.
I will.
Big one, please. Yeah. Six fold. C9 raise 40. C1 fold. C3 fold.
Ace Queen off for Ray in the cutoff, and Toby defending the 8-4 suited in the big blind. Ace Queen 9, very uninteresting flop for Toby. This one's smacking all of Ray's range. Ray will know this and know that he needs to bet, but he doesn't want to because he's going to lose his customer, as Toby will muck his hand pretty quickly.
C4 folds.
The interesting thing about always betting that flop is when you don't have it, you often get the same result as when you do. But when you do have it, you just want to check and let him catch up, but it's not how we play theoretically. Is it, everyone? Sometimes we bet our range, and other times we bet when we have it in the same manner. It doesn't matter whether we've got it or not, because we need to bet anyways if we do. Anyway, I'd normally charge for a lesson like that, but you guys got it for free because APL are paying me. Got an open from Ray with Ace King offsuit. Nathaniel with 16 bigs on the button with pocket jacks. Probably not much else happening here other than an all-in, I would believe. Nathaniel's jacks needing quite a lot of protection. And if he doesn't need the protection, he wants to see all 5. Oh, why would he jam when he can just 3-bet? Three betting to this size allows Ray to continue with worse hands and also mix in some bluffs for Nathaniel, but he will call quickly. Ace King against Jacks, as standard as the races come. Ray needing ace or a king or straight cards. To the flop we go. Queen 4-6. Nathaniel needing some help. Sorry, Ray needing some help. Nathaniel turns a set, still having a gut shot for Ray. But the 8 of diamonds is not the card Ray needed, so Nathaniel will double again. That is his 3rd consecutive double. Spinning back from what I believe was 17k to now being just shy of 700 again. Which is, from memory, where he was at before he had the all-in hand with Corey. Corey, of course, having pocket jacks and Nathaniel having ace-5 suited for a bluff, but running into it with Corey's pocket jacks.
APL grinders.
ACP.
That does even the playing field a little bit more. Corey having a huge lead. Ray still having plenty of chips. Just over 1 million or 55 bigs. And Nathaniel slides into third place with 35 bigs or 700,000. Steve and Toby with 850 between them.
Jam the river.
Mr. Garland, a pleasure being joined by you in the comments. You are correct. Nathaniel does win all the flips. He is the luckiest bloke in the room of all occasions.
3 fold.
Regardless of poker, he is, of course, very lucky to be that handsome. So regardless of poker, he's always winning. Ace Jack for Steve in early position. We'll find a jam.
Jam when I'm with bottom of range. Check back when I'm with top of range.
Disregard the cards on the screen at the moment. It seems to be a bit of a lag. Jacob, of course, just having dealt our next hand.
3 raise 40.
I think the slightly crooked shades are probably a style icon in the making. Definitely nothing to do with his crooked nose. A bloke like Fanny's probably... Nah, I won't say that.
100.
I was going to say...
6 fold. 9 fold.
Nose like that doesn't happen naturally, but that's not true. Have had a raise under the gun by Nathaniel, and then in the cutoff, Toby has 3-bet to 100,000 or 5 bigs. Folded back to Nathaniel in under the gun, and he will call. To the flop we go. Ace Queen versus Ace 10. Nathaniel to act first.
3 check.
King Queen 6. Nathaniel taking the lead. Toby having a gut shot. A jack needed to make a straight. Nathaniel's ace of spades quite relevant. Removes all of the ace X combos that Toby can have.
60. C4 bet 60,000.
And of course, Jack X of spades not going to be a 3-bet pre-flop hand very often. So Nathaniel can be quite confident and narrow it down to unlikely being a flush draw.
C3 call.
So he does check. Toby C-bets for 60,000 and Nathaniel calls. Turn is the 3 of spades.
C3 checks.
Just under 80 of you watching at home. If you are watching, please talk to me. It's very difficult and very disconcerting to be having a convo by yourself. Very rare that I do that. I mean, every other time that no one's in the room, I'm always talking, but very rare that other people hear me.
85,000. C3 call.
Nathaniel will call. Ten of spades giving Nathaniel a lock on the hand.
C3 checks.
Mr. Maddox, what a pleasure to be joined by you. Where in the world are you, Mike? Are you back home now? I think you're back home. Unlucky for Toby. He's going to get the bad news.
C3 all in. C4 fold.
The scam continues.
I believe we've just lost. No, Toby left 1k behind. What a reg.
Yeah, you're small blind, Steve. Big blind. Nathaniel. Four's all in.
Toby raising with the 1k or 5% of a big blind.
C9 fold. C1 calls. C3 checks. Can I just get ones in the pot from someone, please? Thank you.
It's amazing, Mike. Now that you're back home in Canada, the PLO events look somewhat more enticing to play. Now that I know that the money's not going directly to you.
C1 check, C3 check.
Toby all in for his last 1,000. Nathaniel turning 2 pair, but any 5 makes a straight. It's going to lead for 1 big blind. And Steve will let it go. Toby needing a heart or a 5 to make a straight with the 7.
Holy shit, there's a lot of us.
Yeah.
To the river we go. That will be the end of Mr. Joyce. Toby. Flicking his time banks back to the dealer. Of course, Centurion this series was the first Centurion with a time bank, introduction, and a shot clock. Each player starting the final table with 6 time banks, and a 30-second clock for each of the time banks.
We're on break, yeah?
Yeah, that's great.
Toby bowing out in 5th for just under 8,000. These guys are probably not too far off going on break. The players, of course, agreeing to a 40-minute level today because of how deep they were. So 40 minutes as opposed to 1 hour. So 3 levels per break. And we will see you in 15 minutes, guys. Should be back here at just about 20 to 3 local time. See you then.
Did you have a
was on stream commentating shit about my nose. Fuck me.
Your nose?
Yeah. Apparently it's wonky.
Your nose is wonky.
There we go.
He's not wrong.
Let's get feedback.
He's not wrong.
Alright guys, we're hoping to get from started. Designed the 12,000, 24,000, 24,000 big blind ante.
You reckon in another world you might get bluffed off the
Let's look.
queen?
Good to go. 1224. Big blind, please. Corey. Small
All the
blind,
sats in this, mate.
Nathaniel.
Yeah.
1224. Very good. T9 fold. One fold. T3 calls. Option. Check. Six checks. Chain. Oh. Heads up.
Hello and welcome to day 4 APLPT Queensland here at KEDRON. We're about halfway through the day with Centurion.
T3 check.
Way down to a final winner. That means Jack Star is about to start. That's as close as we're going to get to Jack on this top of the round. She is missing in action.
6 bets 35.
She was here on short, like me to tell you. And as always, 1,500 kids.
Three fold.
8K start, 49 holes, and still wait red until the end of the first three. That kicks off shortly at 3 p.m. But everybody else, don't miss out on the 120 ladies at 7, the last chance to get in day 2. Classic at 6 o'clock, Friday freeze out at 9 o'clock. We're jumping all over the place. NIPLO in there as well. Massive schedule as always on Fridays, so get yourself down here.
T1 fold. T3 fold. T6 fold. T3 fold. T6 raise 50. T9 fold. T1 calls. Heads up. T1 check. T6 bets 25. T1 fold.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, got distracted.
fold. Nine fold. See one calls option. Three raise, 300. See one fold. Points, please. See nine fold. See one fold.
Four-handed play now with Toby being eliminated just before the break in 5th spot. My name, of course, Liam Murray. In the commentary booth.
Heads up. C3 check. C6 check. C3 check. C6 check. C3 check, C6 check, showdown. 3. Too much, right?
Huh?
They're empty. Oh, sorry.
Final table today started with 6 players. And all 6 players agreed to reduce the blind levels to 40 minutes. The big blind average on final table was something like 60 bigs each. So everyone agreeing that it was just going to be a very long day if they didn't increase the, decrease the blind levels. So 40-minute levels today, 1 hour normally, but everyone here probably got other things they'd like to be doing on their Friday evening, whether that be the Jackstar or spending time at home or working on their businesses. So
C3 fold. C6 calls. C9 fold. C1 checks. Heads up. C1 check. C6 bets, 25.
61 fold.
All good, Rob. I read it as if you were yelling, but I assumed you weren't. Yeah, look. What I meant there was that the Jackstar is one of the bigger tournaments of this series, and I think most of these guys, I think probably bar Corey, will want to get in this one. I know that Corey has a young family at home, and he probably needs to spend some time at home after what he hopes will be collecting a trophy.
All in? See one all in.
Corey and Nathaniel both spending the week prior in Sydney for poker. So probably very excited to be home in their home city, in their own beds.
Call, C3 calls, C9 folds.
Unfortunately, we will lose, Steve. Jack 10 against Ace Jack. Not much to be done there. Unfortunately, ran out of cards when he needed them most.
That would be very helpful.
We are down to 3. Steve will collect
Yeah, especially if
what I think
Just put out 25 and
I don't think I'll let us do that.
about 10,000.
I think you'll have to
Maybe that was Toby's payout. I'm not too sure.
I want to change the level to like 15, 25 or something.
Ben O'Keefe in the commentary on Facebook. You've just put the mocker on him, and Steve is out in 4th.
gonna hassle around and take another 10.
Yeah, if it's a hassle, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it's only 28 minutes.
I'll grab the blind. Yeah.
Am I? Oh, he's big blind.
Yeah, yeah. Dead button. Blue. C9 raise 50.
Would it annoy you if I made it 48 instead of 50?
at that point, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, you know what you started with?
I think I started with about 900-ish.
C6 all in. Hold on, man. Three, two,
Count.
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 Enormous jam for from Corey here, putting immense pressure on Ray.
He said count, and there was 1 second left. I didn't get the
Corey looks to have about 1.7 million and has gone all in over Ray's open of 50k, so 2 bigs, and Corey's jammed for 40.
I was just confused, that's all.
How will Ray respond? He can't know that he's winning at the moment. The 7's probably not enough, but
27.
time will tell.
0.727. You have 1 second.
in the bin for Ray.
So what was the request that was made?
I mean, we only have 26 minutes. But
Very
like, possible just to
unorthodox
make it
play there from
25,
Corey.
Like change the one level.
Ray really needing to be towards the top,
Sorry, it's only 20 minutes.
or at least the middle portion of his opening range. 7's probably not quite there. Definitely a better hand than he would, but for 40 bigs, probably not it.
Pocket pair. Not very big.
What kind of hands would Corey call with? Sorry, what kind of hands would Ray call with? Potentially pocket 10s, pocket 9s. Or better. Probably can't do a lot with 9s or worse though.
6 calls. Option. $75, so 9 range, 75. So 6 fold. Just 1K, sorry.
I had just a bit too much. You know? If I was shorter, I would.
4, 3.
No, it's higher.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
6s?
Close.
7s? Wow. Wow. What a print of a jam.
Yep. You got me with that one.
Would you call ace king, right?
What?
Would you call ace king?
Nah, snap market.
6 raise 50.
Snap market, guys.
As long as you can.
Knit here.
There's a line somewhere.
Knit.
Fold. 50. So 3 calls. Heads up.
How much are you playing for?
1.8.
I'm about 1.6.
2-3 check. $90, is it? Yep. 6 bets, 90. So 3 calls. So 3 check. Six check. Check. Six check. 6.
About time we had someone cheering on Ray. How are you, Neve? Hopefully you're doing well. Are you playing the Jackstar? And how many chips are you bagging? I predict you are bagging 285,000. If you are also playing the Jackstar and would like me to predict how many chips you are bagging, please let me know in the comments and I can give you a bit of an idea as to how many bags you will need for your chips. Also, happy to give you an estimate as to how many bullets you'll need to fire to bag, whether that be today or tomorrow, but I can't give you the feedback until you give me the comment. So, I'll leave it to you and we'll get back to the action. Corey with a raise to 75,000 and Nathaniel calling with King 10 offsuit. Nathaniel making a pair with the 10 on Jack 10-4. Not much happening for Corey, but a backdoor flush draw. And the 8 being somewhat connected with the Jack 10, but he'll need a favourable turn in order to continue.
Three calls.
That is not the turn that Corey will need. It is the deuce of clubs. Nathaniel's still well in the lead with King 10. Unfortunately, Corey drawing dead at this moment. Will Corey check back or will he size up?
325.
6 bets, 325.
He has sized up.
325.
Huge bet. About 14 bigs. Nathaniel makes the call. Just under 10 start stacks in the middle. About a quarter of the chips in play. The offsuit 8 on the river. Nathaniel is preparing the cape. What is Corey going to do? Is he going to fly into the sun and put all of the pressure on Nathaniel, or will he give up now that he's made the 8? Of course, Corey now having some showdown value, whereas previously he was left with King High, and of course he would not have won the pot with King High. So if he hadn't have made the 8, he would have had to fire again, but making the 8 means he just needs to give up. Interesting size from Corey on the turn, choosing a very big bet, putting all of the pressure on Nathaniel's weaker hands, and likely all of the draws that Nathaniel would have on the turn would fold to that size, but Nathaniel sniffed it out and found the call and won the pot.
So 3 raise, 50.
Ace deuce for Nathaniel on the button. Ace 5 offsuit for Corey in the small blind.
Raise, 200.
And we will find a 3-bet from Corey.
9 fold, 3 fold.
Ray will fold the big blind and Nathaniel will fold the button. Probably going to see quite a lot of that dynamic. Button opens, one of the blinds 3-bet and the button folds. Just because we're 3-handed and still quite deep with these guys, and they're going to understand that you will need to stay active to battle the more aggressive players. So down to 3. Nathaniel with a huge spin back from one big blind, 17,000 at 8-16-16, and he has recovered to now be the chip leader with over half the chips in play. Still pretty even though. Ray having 850,000, Corey having 1.2, and Nathaniel with 2.2. King Queen suited for Ray in the small blind. We will see a 3-bet.
5-10.
Not quite a jam, but definitely putting all the pressure back on Corey. King Jack suited for Corey. Can't know that he's dominated, but will likely be dominated.
How much is that worth?
But you might want to run it against a pair of 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, which may play the same way.
4, 3.
calling.
No, shut it. Fold.
Oh, I'm not folding.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. That's why I was surprised you asked how much I had behind.
No, I'm trying to figure out how much I'm all in for.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's happening?
If I call, I have aces probably. Even aces I can fold.
You want to get a count with aces, just in case?
No. If you call, I have aces.
I don't think so, man. You never have aces there.
Never?
0% of the time.
Right, I've done some retarded shit before, but you know.
Yeah, that ain't it.
Not that one, yeah, true.
No
You're right.
chance.
You're right.
No, fold. So 3 calls. Option.
75.
6 raise, 75.
1.2.
That's okay, thank you.
See 3 calls. Heads up. See 3 checks. See 6 check. See 3 check. See 6 check. See 3 bets.
Nathaniel making a bottom end of the straight here. Corey improving the top pair on the turn, but any 5, any 10, or any 2 pair will
See 6 calls.
win. And Corey will flick it in and see the bad news. Nathaniel taking another pot. Creeping up to,
Yeah.
it looks to be about 2.7 million, I believe. Corey and Ray neck and neck. 40 bigs for both of them, and Nathaniel with just under 100.
Points, please. See 3 fold. Call. See 6 calls. Option. See 9 checks. Heads up. See 6 bets, 40. 40. So 9 calls. Oh, sorry. So 6 bets, 150. See 9 fold.
Three players left. The winner today just walking away was shy of 36,000. Second, just under 23,000, and third, just under 15. $2,500 buy-in. One of the smaller fields of the series, but with so much poker going on around the country, 44 in the Centurion is still a good result. The event was guaranteed at 50,000 prize pool, and it looks as though we had a prize pool of just over 99,000. Jack 9 suited for Ray in the small one will call, and Nathaniel, I imagine, will probably check in the big blind.
3 checks. Heads up.
Seven, 6, 4.
C9 check.
Up and down straight draw for Nathaniel. Not much happening for Ray.
3 bets, 36.
Nathaniel will lead small on the flop. 1.5 bigs, and we'll take the pot down.
C9 raise, 50.
King 9 for Ray on the button. Nathaniel with a 3-bet opportunity in the small blind. He will lead for what looks to be 175.
Fold, C9 fold. Yeah. Feel like everyone do a change?
Okay.
Thank you. Change please.
Three raise, 50,000. 6 fold. 9 fold. Six raise, 50,000.
Regret not calling there.
9 fold. Three fold. Three checks. 40,000. Nine folds. Pre-raise.
Nathaniel
87,000.
opening from the small one with King Deuce.
6 folds.
Corey making the fold with 9-7 offsuit.
Thanks, please. Six calls. Nine chance.
Alright, all players in the Jackstar Super High Roller, you want to come start taking your seats. You don't get at the front of the room.
Nine chance. Six bets. 25,000. Nine calls. Six bets. 100,000.
King.
Nine calls. Three of a kind. King.
Ray down to 23 bigs. Corey with 50 and Nathaniel in the lead with just over 100. Three-handed, anything can happen though.
Should be allocated tables 3, 4, and 5, which are right in front of me. Your ticket should reflect where you are sitting.
Six of clubs is exposed and his first burn card. Six folds.
Ray will open the Queen 9.
5,000.
And Nathaniel in the big blind. Action to him. We'll call. King 4 for Nathaniel, Queen 9 for Ray. Three-handed, these guys need to open up the range of hands they're playing. So Nathaniel very confident post and does outflop Ray with a middle pair, pairing the 4.
Alright, dealers in the Jack Star, your button has been drawn to seat number 8.
9 bets, 50,000.
So dealers in the Jack Star, button has been drawn to seat number 8. The blind's going to be 100 to 200 at the start. All tables should have 3 or more allocated to the room.
Okay, go Germany blind level next time, 15,000, 30,000, 30,000 big blind.
So you're just taking 20 minutes off the clock on the level card? Yeah.
Ray turning an up and down straight draw now.
Jack Star players and dealers make way to the tables. Being started very shortly.
And will lead, putting a huge amount of pressure on Nathaniel's 4.
We're playing 12 levels today at 40 minutes apiece. We do have registration over till tomorrow. The blind's going to start at 100, 200. Button has been drawn to seat number 8. All tables, you should be right to shuffle up a deal.
I said Ray led, but he just checked, so made me look real silly. River is the ace of clubs. Ray bricking out, but probably not going to check this one. I think that ace favours him very heavily. Nathaniel not having shown much interest in the hand, Ray will probably feel the need to take this one away from him.
9 bets, 175. Three folds.
All plays the KEDRON-WAVELL Turbo Deep Stack on a 15-minute break after the hand in progress. This will conclude late registration. If anyone would like to rebuy or enter the KEDRON-WAVELL Turbo Deep Stack, 14 minutes to do so.
A big blind is 30,000 now.
Right, check if you want first.
Oh, ones?
I think I only got 5 maybe.
Just 5. Just 5. Thanks.
Small blind, 15,000.
V1.
No worries.
Yeah, I nearly put it in. Ooh, very close. But I was worried about that.
Got the best one.
9
hard to call
raise,
King Jack.
60,000.
Oh, I mean, you know, probably never have when you're calling.
Yeah, but I just have a lot of equity.
You do. You do have equity.
3 folds. Six calls.
No comment.
Well, where's River?
Yeah.
River screwed me.
Yeah, it's terrible so bad if you can't get away with
I
it.
can easily fold
Yeah.
if I don't hit the river because
Six
you
shots.
in the hand now.
No.
If I don't hit the river, I've just got 2 pair on a
Yeah, I mean,
there's a straight and a flush out
Yeah.
there.
9
You
bets,
probably don't bet
50,000.
that much.
6 folds.
I mean, I'd bet like, I don't know, probably pretty big, like not huge, like
Yeah,
under
but
pot.
I bet pretty big in the first place. I would have checked you,
Yeah.
and then you would have bet probably about the
He's
same.
talking about the
Almost
Jack
half
forehand.
bet.
Yeah. No, you bet half pot.
Yeah, but I-
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, I bet maybe like 25k more. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just
And then
sick.
I call,
The
and
river's
then
just
I
sick.
lose, and then
Yeah,
so
yeah.
be it.
Yeah, just gross, man.
raise, 60,000. Six calls. 9 folds. Six check. Three bets, 45,000. Six calls.
Nathaniel has opened the button. Corey has called. Flop is ace, ace, 5. Nathaniel, unfortunately for Corey, having ace 5. Corey has turned a king after the flop went bet. Sorry, check, bet, call.
Three bets, 175.
Corey has checked the turn, and Nathaniel has bet 175k.
Six calls. Six checks.
Corey has called, and to the river. Nathaniel having quite a sizable chip lead over Corey to start the hand. We'll see what he does. Corey has checked. How big a value bet is Nathaniel going to make?
10 seconds. 150? 550. Three bets, 550,000.
$550,000. It's about half the chips of Corey.
Six calls.
Just flopping the boat again. You've done that how many times now, Danny?
Twice.
Scam.
Unfortunately for Corey, it looks like he did make the call.
3 times. You did.
Well, over 3.
Oh, because the one with Martin. Even though that's you didn't flop
And
it,
that leaves
that
Corey
counts.
quite short with just under 10 bigs. Still plenty to work with though.
Yeah, you riveted.
Riveted one.
You riveted. Well, he riveted. Then it was a scam.
We both rivet.
You. Yeah, you both riveted.
There we go. We got it.
We got.
Small blind, please. 15,000. Right. Here's a silver one. Six folds. Nine calls.
Ray has limped in the small blind, and Nathaniel has ISO'd the Queen 4 suited. We'll just win the pot. Nathaniel extending that lead to just over 3 million now. Ray having 700 and Corey just shy of 300. Pretty incredible comeback from Nathaniel. at blinds of 8 and 16,000, Nathaniel had 17,000 chips remaining, so just over one big blind, and he has spun back to be the overwhelming chip leader, three-handed in the Centurion with just over 35,000 up top. Second place 23,000 and third just shy of 15. Regardless of where Corey finishes, this will be an extremely good week for him, coming off the back of a 5K event in the Star WPT series. Corey did final table that one.
Three calls. Three checks. Six checks. Three checks. Six goes all in.
Said 40, 40.
40, 40? Sorry. Six raises, bets 40,000. Sorry about that. Three calls. Three checks.
I'm 75.
Six bets, 175. Three folds.
Alrighty guys, we're gonna get rid of the yellow chips.
It's going to be hard to beat.
Seat 3 and seat 6. Have the pivot. Three goes all in. Six folds. Nine folds.
Top 3 Centurion. Cold.
Hey?
Very cold.
Thank you, everyone.
I call like ace 5, even ace 4, like I'm back to
KEDRON-WAVELL
straight
Celebration Deep Stack players, make your way back to tables. If you are a late registration, go to
Plus, I thought you wanted
Centurion
to wait
seat.
first. What do I do?
Your 2.5 minute call from Turbo Deep Stack.
30. Good luck.
Ace King for Corey on the button. Not much for Ray in the small blind. Queen 4 suited. Nathaniel with 9-6 won't be making the call, and Corey will win the pot uncontested.
Second call on Turbo Deep Stack. Come take your seats. We'll get inside very shortly. The venue would like me to remind you, if you buy a drink, you get complimentary ice, straw, and glass. The glass has to be returned though.
I see 9 fold. Three raise. All in. Six.
Queen 9 offsuit for Nathaniel. And it looks like
Good luck, guys.
we have an all-in and call. Pocket 10s for Corey. Queen 9 off for Nathaniel. Nathaniel needing a queen. Corey finding just about the best hand he could ever hope for, facing an open jam from Nathaniel. King 8 deuce, not going to do it for Nathaniel. Still needing the queen. The queen and the queen only.
It's going to be worse than to come this way. 395.
Corey will double to be about 700,000, I believe.
Yep.
So very much back into contention.
So reduce that close, make way back to the tables inside in under 10 seconds. Now Larry chose see Callum. This is going to be locked out in 3 seconds. Requesting blind is going to be 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. On the tables and the Turbo New Sec, you're on shuffle up a deal.
Dude, Ray. You're fucked on that one.
Hmm? Yeah, got proper fucked in that one. But I could have lost way more.
All big bounty players, your blinds are up, you're
Very
playing
sad,
300, 600, 600. That's
like you had a
300,
king.
600,
Like you had a
600
king.
big blind ante.
By
And
flight.
inside your shuffle here, your blinds are up.
3 raise 60. 6 fold.
How much?
60. 9 fold.
Guys, if you're watching at home, just give me a yell in the comments. Doesn't look like had a comment for about 40 minutes, which is disconcerting. I'm trying not to waffle on too much, but it's much easier when I've got friends to chat to. So if you're out there and you can hear me, let me know, please.
All in. See 9 all in. 3 fold.
Does look like the YouTube comments are coming in thick and fast. Shout out to Sam Sewell, one of Fanny's biggest supporters. Daniel in the YouTube comments, no surprise that Nathaniel has come back to take the lead. Yeah, look, short-handed play is all about aggression and card distribution. And if it is going Nathaniel's way as far as card distribution, he will be taking the lead often. Sorry guys, I didn't have YouTube chat up, but I do now. It's actually quite difficult to watch the stream, watch the comments. What Jordan does, he makes look very easy, but I'm doing my best to juggle. Yeah, piano, definitely agree. Nathaniel's 5-bet jam with the ace-5 suited was straight out of the textbook of what you can do with ace-5 suited. But what is not textbook is the comeback that he has had to take the lead.
210. 6 raise, 210.
Hi, Maggie.
9 fold.
Thank you for joining us. Very much appreciated. You can't rule either of these players out, to be honest. I would agree that Nathaniel is probably the odds-on favourite here, just based on his chip lead. And getting flops like this in a 3-bet pot pre-flop, Nathaniel with King Jack and Corey with Ace 10. The flop has come Jack 8 Jack with 2 clubs. So Corey is going nowhere and neither is Nathaniel. I believe we will be definitely seeing a river here. How quickly we get there, I am unsure.
3 calls.
No reason for Nathaniel to scare his customer off. So he will call. As far as a fireworks factory, it looks like we're in the middle of it. The turn is about as wet as it comes. To go along with his flush draw, Corey turns a straight draw as well. And Nathaniel still having trips with King Jack on Jack Jack 8, 9, 2 clubs. Corey having Ace 10 of clubs and Nathaniel having a well-disguised trip jacks.
3 bets, 160.
Lawless calling for the King of clubs. That would be a very, very sick river. And for Corey's sake, I hope it is not the King of clubs.
All in. 2-6 all in. 2-3 call.
All in and call. See you at the river, guys. Unfortunately for Corey, he's just run smack bang into the top of Nathaniel's range with trip jacks. Plenty of outs for Corey though. 12 of them. Any queen, any 7. And it is not the 10. We will lose Corey in 3rd spot for just shy of 15,000, topping off an extremely good week for him, coming off the back of a final table at the Star Sydney WPT series. Ray and Nathaniel will go on a break now for about 20 minutes, I believe, just to allow the stream to catch up after they have a break. We'll see you for heads up with Nathaniel Hutton, overwhelming chip leader. 3.6 million to raise 700,000. Very well played to Corey. Unconventional to say the best, but we'll see you after the break. Thanks, guys.
dates is like, whatever.
He's probably.
luck.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck, good luck.
How much are you starting with?
660.
Okay, thank you.
665. 655, sorry.
You're small blind, right?
Be zero soon, buddy.
15. Small blind.
Oh, small blind? Sorry, sorry. No, it's
That's
better.
alright. Take them.
Complete amateur over here, you know. On me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Me? Ah. Sorry. I thought you were talking to them. Ray calls. Nathaniel checks.
Fucking hell, man.
Is it on me?
Who's it on?
Action on Nathaniel. Nathaniel checks.
I'm gonna check.
Ray checks.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's good for you. Do it.
I'll check to the aggressive.
Nathaniel checks.
I check.
Ray checks.
Alright. I'm stop giving tells. No more.
Nathaniel checks. Alright, ladies and gentlemen in the room, as requested, Adrian Mendoza is about to come around and do some
Ray bets
flips
40.
for the Jackstar.
What?
It's going to be 1 in 10, 150. I've already got 17 hands up, Adrian. Thanks, mate.
Boo! Boo!
I didn't even hear the announcement.
Ray sucks.
So the deep stack players, your blinds are up 15-3-3. So turbo deep stack players, 15-3-3.
There was a heads up one time where the blinds were completely flipped around. The whole heads up. That wasn't.
Were you on the heads up?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I think it was in like
I think it's the
PLO or something. 300 or PLO.
32.
And when I realized, I was like, wait a minute.
Nathaniel.
Thank you, doctor.
Nathaniel
man.
open call.
Oh, show us.
No, it's not that good.
Come on,
it's
man.
a very playable hand.
You used to be cool.
It's a good hand. It's not that good.
Well, why'd you make it sound like it was big climbing?
Because I wanted to play that hand. I was hitting it. It had an 8 in it. Had a queen in it.
My hand had an 8 in it.
No, you would have busted it.
And another 8.
I would have busted you that hand. I would have busted you.
Ray raise 60. Nathaniel call. Or Charles raise. So.
Google Wang.
Nathaniel checks. Ray checks.
This is sold pretty quickly. That is 5 seats sold already. 5 more to go. On your way into the Jackstar,
Nathaniel checks.
that'll be $100,000 guaranteed.
Just tricking, guys. Wasn't a 20-minute break, was it?
I should have taken the even chop.
No, I still want the Facebook post.
Oh, so if I do a Facebook post, you do an even chop?
Oh, of course not. But, you know, I want the post.
Heads up in the $2,500 Centurion.
What price this tournament?
For a Facebook post.
36,000 for first place. Excuse me, got the hiccups.
Alright, deal.
And just under 23,000 for second. Nathaniel and Ray, very good friends. So,
Verbal's biting me.
as we say, no friends at the poker table. Justin in the YouTube comments, can't imagine there was a deal made
I'm just going to fold them to even, I think.
with Nathaniel's chip lead as it is. Ray probably going to have to win the money the traditional way.
It's premium. 2 picture. It's a 20 in blackjack. I would stand on that hand.
I'm a huge fan of what Brendan and the team behind the scenes do with the heads-up angle, basically giving you a view of each player
I hope we get to play at least an hour.
while heads up. I'm very much looking forward to being in that angle myself, but it's been a fair while.
Red calls.
Agree, Dylan. Nathaniel out for blood at all times.
Nathaniel Ray's 105.
And yeah, a lot of the guys in these tournaments, sometimes they swap action as well. So, you know, maybe they might swap out 15 or 20% with their friends. So, gives you a bit of a chance to celebrate more when your friends do well as well.
Two seats left for that Jack
One
Star
and two in July? I remember you went heads up against Tom once.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could be 0-2 after today in heads up.
Yes. Maybe.
Did you win the last one here?
Not very good at winning.
Nathaniel Ray's 75.
No,
Red call.
I missed last series because I was in Vegas.
Last series, yeah.
I've won a Jack Star.
He's won one here. He won.
Your pictures.
Jack Star.
Your picture's right behind
Your
you.
pictures on the wall, bro.
Yeah, but that's not from Ian.
Yeah, okay.
That's from Sydney.
Oh, that made me think. I thought you won a Centurion.
Yeah, I have.
But he won Centurion.
But he asked if I'd won in like Kedron. The one behind Ray, that's the one I won. I'm wearing the hat in that photo because I thought I was balding. Because the lights come off my head in like a really weird way.
Ray calls. Option. Nathaniel check. Nathaniel check. Ray check. Nathaniel check. Ray bets 40. Nathaniel fold.
You know, I've been playing a lot of heads up online. You know that?
That bodes poorly. That bodes poorly for me. I've been playing a bit, but just like tournaments online, not
You know that Wizard has that mini game where you
Yeah, I know of it. I haven't used it.
Yeah, I've been playing that one. Lots of fun.
Jason, I do believe I will be commentating for the Jack Star.
I mean, Diamond League.
Jack Star commentary will probably kick off
Pretty high rank,
after
man.
the dinner break
Not that
tonight,
high, but it's double digits.
I believe.
In the world.
What does double digits mean?
Nathaniel Ray's 75.
We weren't really too sure about how long this final table would go, as it did kick off being very, very deep. 3-4 suited for Ray in the big blind, facing an open from Nathaniel. Will probably defend. He does. And we're off to a flop.
Check.
Ray starts with a check. Probably won't be continuing. Nathaniel is going to c-bet the flop, and Ray will fold.
You didn't want free, bro.
You got the best hand, mate. What's that? What is that?
Shot clock's in play for this this edition of the Centurion, and from what I understand, going forward as well,
I just saw paint. I thought I was set.
each player having 6 shot clocks to start the day. And I believe replenished at the start of final table.
Let this be the greatest comeback of all time.
This wouldn't be the greatest comeback of all time, bro. One, it's not going to happen.
All right, then maybe go down to 5 big blinds and then I come back.
Yeah, there you go.
No plans for the shot clock in the Jack Star just yet, I don't believe. But
Make Facebook post about how great
If the Centurion guinea pig is received well, potentially you may see it in the future, but I don't think so just yet.
Don't forget what you're saying.
Ray calls.
Entry. If you are looking to jump into the Jackstar, the cheapest and most affordable way, we do have a $150 lane 10 flip going. Please raise
Got a limp from Ray on the button with 6 deuce, and Nathaniel will check the Jack 8 offsuit.
Nathaniel checks.
Queen 8-9, not much for Ray, but middle pair and a gut shot for Nathaniel. Sorry, I say bottom pair and a gut shot. Ray will lead after Nathaniel checks.
Nathaniel calls.
Nathaniel calls. Ray turns a pair as the deuce rolls off. Nathaniel will check. Ray probably needing to continue the story.
Alright, dealers in the Jackstar Super High Roller, if you have no permission to shuffle, your blinds are up. Blinds are now 200, 400. Once again, that is all dealers and players in the Jackstar Super High Roller. Blinds are now 200, 400, please. Alright, players, we are running our first.
River is an 8, of course, giving Nathaniel a hammerlock on the hand. Ray probably needing to bluff his way out of this one if he chooses to win the pot, but he will be folding against this river action.
Nathaniel bets 175.
Alright, for C1 is point 10 off, 6-5 off for 2, 7-5 off for 3, 10 off for 4, 3-2 clubs for 5, 4-2 off for 6.
Justin, I've played plenty of PLO myself, and I do agree with you that most players, I would think that most players, when they're checking their cards, probably doing it for a little bit of deception. They're not actually needing to check. They know exactly what they've got. But yeah, throwing it off. Throwing off their opponent while checking those cards. But, you know, like, a lot of the time, people say the game has been solved, and, you know, there are many players who understand the theory of the game quite well, but, you know, you picking that up as far as checking those cards there's actually a lot of information available in the live setting as well. So if you can put it together, what checking those cards means, some players will check when they have a flush, other players will check when they don't. Yeah, look, I don't know. I try and not look at my cards more than once, and I generally wait until it's on me just to try and minimise the amount of information I'm giving away at any one time. Plus, I love to watch how other players respond when they're looking at their own cards. So, in general, you'll find me watching other people intently and waiting my turn before looking at the cards.
Great check. Nathaniel check.
King high for both players, but Ray in the slight lead with the 9 kicker. Nathaniel with king deuce. Turn goes check, and the river is a 7. Nathaniel will need to bet his way out of this one if he intends to win. Checking down will not do it.
Check, right, check.
King high. Dealers, please just count the starts in return with 3 minutes remaining on the clock.
Where's the deuce? Where is the deuce?
Nathaniel raised 60. They calls. They check. Nathaniel bets 50. Ray fold.
Little bit of frustration there from Ray, probably assuming Nathaniel doesn't have a whole lot on that board, but as a short stack, you really sometimes just have to let the bully. Not much to be done, other than just letting it go. Nathaniel keeping the pressure on. His chip stack now at just shy of 125 bigs, with Ray having about 20. Which is not too much movement from when we started heads up. Ray had about 25 and Nathaniel just had slightly more.
They calls.
Nathaniel with queens. Ray has limped the button with jack 3.
Nathaniel check.
Nathaniel checks. Bit of deception. Might be game over.
Nathaniel checks.
Hard for Ray to be losing with
Ray check.
his check back. Imagine Nathaniel will probably check. Ray will potentially, I would imagine Ray will bet. Nathaniel will call.
Ray bets 50.
Do we ever see Nathaniel raise to find out where Ray... No.
Nathaniel calls.
Raising to find out where you're at is not really a thing. 2010 Liam thought it was, but it is definitely not a thing.
Nathaniel checks.
Nathaniel checks the river. Will Ray go for it? Does seem like he is.
Ray bets
Nathaniel
135.
looks to have called.
Nathaniel calls. Jack queens. Oh.
I believe the turn saved Ray there.
20,000, 40,000, 40,000.
Holy shit, I would have gone broke.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe you didn't, to be honest.
He would have been very confident
I'm going to ride a first track regardless.
if the king had not rolled off with top pair, heads up. Ray now down to 14 bigs and Nathaniel having just shy of 130.
20, 40, 40.
Any lesser man would have gone broke there. 20 bigs the top pair. Not this guy.
Special thank you to Mr. Jacob Fall,
Let me tell you, man, you were going
our
broke.
dealer extraordinaire.
You were getting a check raise in your face. You were going to jam.
40,
Felicia Wong also
40.
has been present for most of this final table.
I need some oranges today.
Yep. How much you playing now?
Felicia and Jacob, two of the most experienced dealers at this week's PT.
10 bigs more than you should have. No, what are you playing now?
350 behind after the blind.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
So 390 without the ante.
Jack 4 off for Nathaniel. Will start with a call. Queen 5 off for Ray in the big blind.
Ray's all in.
I'm playing about 800.
Ray will jam. Nathaniel will fold.
How do you not go broke?
Wait,
What's wrong with you?
Poor Jacob doing all this work. Card after card after card after card. No flops.
You keep playing queens like that.
Just shuffling.
Do you know what my trick was?
Nothing to be done
Wait.
for poor Jacob. I'm just waffling, guys.
That was my strategy.
Dylan, to answer your question, unfortunately not playing this series.
Could have raised the
Uh,
That's like the one hand.
my good friend Jordan Bromley is away in Macau currently for poker himself.
I raised the value.
Yeah, but you're not getting
And I have been tasked with filling his beautiful shoes
Oh, I'm small by now.
Yeah, yeah.
Although we don't wear the same shoe size, I'm hoping that I'm filling them okay.
You're on the hook for 20.
All in. Ray's all in?
No.
Ray has jammed the 970. Nathaniel has folded.
I had a
only had 10s that time.
good fold.
Dylan, to be honest, I'm just waiting for Solana to hit 1,000 a coin before I can register some tournaments again.
You'll get there when you win.
You might see me in 2027.
Go broke, so maybe
If
that's
you
where I'm
keep
going.
shoving ace-5 suited, you'll get there.
It was a good inducer, man. Honestly, a lot of people just shove that spot.
Did you think about why?
But if that were to happen, I'd be arriving in the Maybach.
Hey, did you think about why he didn't check if you covered him? He did not check.
Ace deuce suited for Nathaniel on the
I
button.
thought he didn't check.
No, we didn't have like a full verbal.
Maybe a jam from Nathaniel.
Wouldn't that make you want to not shove even more? You knowing that you checked?
Buddy. I'm all in.
Nathaniel's all in.
And I imagine Ray will call.
Alright, call.
Ray calls.
Ace deuce versus ace 8.
Oh my
Both
God,
boys
you
in
actually
very
found
good spirits. Although Ray at risk.
Come on.
Quite a big favourite.
Well. Surely I win one before I.
Nathaniel's still going to win this one in 3 times. The deuce on the flop is going to make it hard for Ray. He's needing an 8 to take the lead. The jack will not do it. However, if the jack or the 9 pair, Ray will be
9.
chopping the pot.
Jack. There we go.
All right, chop it up.
There we go. Easy game.
Nathaniel filthy.
You're so good, Ray. Honestly, you're such a good player. You don't deserve to win that one straight away.
Extremely good turn card for Ray.
You get 20 each, chuck me.
Yeah, but you don't get.
And
to
we battle
sack
on.
straight after having queens.
Ray still being
And he
quite
survived
short,
the game.
14 bigs. Nathaniel having 95 odd.
heads up as well.
That's right, buddy. Not today.
So good, bro. So good.
Your reaction to the background were hilarious.
Dylan, by the time we're finished our family adventures, I should be just about ready to play full time again.
Honestly, I'll take it. At least Magic became like a 9.
Agree, Nathan?
Became like a 4.
I was like,
Quite a river.
I was like, if we chop, but like, surely I don't get stacked that quickly.
Bro, Chris is like the vulture swimming. You can tell you're about to lose.
6-4 in the big line for Nathaniel. Ray with an extremely good hand heads up. Ace 8 suited and 13 blinds. Probably going to send it in.
Ray is 80.
And by send it in, I mean min raised to 2 blinds. Nathaniel defending. This is also why I don't play full time anymore.
Nathaniel checks.
Gut shot for Nathaniel on the flop. Ace high for Ray.
Ray bet 60.
Be interesting to see how Nathaniel responds to this flop bet from Ray. Not much of Ray's opening range will be c-betting this texture. So whether Nathaniel pounces on this one. I'm very proud of myself here. Nathaniel recognising exactly what I thought. All of his defends. Range versus range. Nathaniel recognising that Ray is... What are we seeing here? Ray's cut out the chips to call. And that will probably give Ray the green light to go with it.
2 is David, 3 is Will, 4 and 5 is David, 6 is Steve, 7 is Rich, 8 is Chris, 9 is Brody, and 10 is Jason. Alright, seat 1 is 2, 3 off, 3 and a half for 2, 6 2 off for 3, 3 5 offset for 4, 10 2 offset for 5, Queen 5 offset for 6, 10 8 offset for 7, Queen 5 offset for 8, King 10 offset for 9, and 9 to the flop.
Well, for Ray, unfortunately, Nathaniel was backdoored a straight.
The flop is king at 9-4.
After making an extremely good call on the flop, Nathaniel has, as he does, backed in straight. Quick little check, just to double check.
Turn is a 6 of spades. C10 has turned 2 pair. Only 2 flush draws have made the work.
Nathaniel moves all in.
David to the river. And the river is a 7 of spades. Seat 4, David, has a 9 high flush. Congratulations, David. You have won yourself an entry into the Jackstar Super High Roller.
10 seconds.
Tough one for Ray to fold here, but he does. Great fold from Ray. Made an extremely good call on the flop, and unfortunately got very unlucky on the turn on the river. Not GG just yet, Dylan. Ray has found an extremely good fold.
The other aces. The other aces. Go get the job.
I don't know. Big blind, please. 2040.
I hope you had it. It's kind of hard to bluff on that board.
Well, you can tell me what you think about the hand when you run.
Even Jack 9 all gets there. Fucking Jack 9 all gets there.
Tanya's all in.
Queen 10 versus Queen 10.
Ray calls.
Ray will call.
Oh, unlucky, Danny.
Why are you cycling that? Wait, am I clubs?
This is you.
Yeah.
Clubs.
Diamonds. There we go.
Chop it up. Get the chopping board out.
Alright, dealers in the big bounty hunter returning blind level 400, 800, 800 NT. Please prepare your decks.
We battle on. Ray with 7.5 bigs.
You know, the thing is, it's annoying because I really didn't want to fold that. I had a good hand. I had a pair.
Get a pair.
On the turn.
I've just been informed by Lachlan Crilly that if Ray Wang was to win the Centurion from here, Lachlan would double the prize pool for Ray. So there's a bit of incentive for Ray to win. Lachlan, of course, being one of the wealthiest men in Australia.
Ray's all in.
How much?
Jack 10 suited for Ray on the button, sends it in.
400.
Oh wait, 300.
300.
There we go.
Flat.
What?
Nathaniel does send in his cards back to Jacob.
Ace Jack, no good,
You gotta
I don't want to
call any two. Come on.
No, they always say Ace Jack loses stack, so I just erred on caution with that one.
You know what? You're right. Ace Jack do lose your stack. Come on, Daddy. Did I make a good fold? Probably gonna bust soon anyway.
Nathaniel with King High on the button. Ray will,
6 million.
I imagine, be folding this one.
He doesn't even have 6 million.
Ray folds.
Cannot call with the 9 high.
Oh, sorry. I.
Too late already.
Wow, you had jacks and then queens.
Where's my action? You can't find a check raise there. Double backdoor.
Nah.
That's what I was thinking. It's still in there.
Man, this is gonna be the greatest comeback of all time. Like I said, go down to 5 picks and then come back. Hold on, my score line, 20 yet.
Ray's all in.
Is it for 300 again?
Probably.
Sick of it.
Ray jams King High. Nathaniel folds 6 high.
Just call off with 8 deuce. Bro, I do it.
These guys keep it up. I'll probably,
There's a lot of players that would.
might even be able to go and pick my son up from school. This is great.
Get it over with.
Not me, mate. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Big blind, Ray.
Well, you asked for it. You asked for it.
6 million.
Nathaniel's all in.
Call!
Ray
No.
call. He said 6 million.
Oh my god, I'm gonna win.
He said 6 million and put up enough to cover him.
Oh my god.
You're actually going
Oh
dead,
my
bro.
god, he's gonna win.
You just want to shake hands now?
Nah, you're not
No?
winning. You're not winning.
Ace King 10-5.
You're not winning. No way.
Watch the window, bro.
Give it ace king king. Ah.
Mate, I feel so
8
good
deuce
about
3.
9 of diamonds.
Six
Too
of
clean.
diamonds.
9 of diamonds.
Ray fading a 10 or a 5.
Okay, that'll do.
The 4 brings Nathaniel an up and down straight draw.
Give him a 5, I guess.
The offsuit 10 will seal the deal. We have our winner of the APLPT KEDRON-WAVELL. I do believe that is Nathaniel's second Centurion trophy.
Yeah.
And to top it off, Nathaniel came back from 17,000 chips at 816 16k. In one of the tougher final tables we've seen in the Centurion event, Nathaniel has come back to win from just one big blind to take it down.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna come back and
Extremely cool performance from both players. And as their mate, I'm very happy to see them both do so well. That will be us until about the dinner break in the Jackstar this evening. Brendan and myself are going to have a bit of a break before we kick it off. And we will be streaming the remainder of day 1. See you back for the dinner break. Congratulations to Nathaniel Hutton, our winner of this series Centurion.
Oh, I don't know how to spell his best.
And congratulations to Ray Wang
Is Ray Wong gonna
as
be
well. Nathaniel with 35,640 and Ray 22,770.
Yeah, I can't spell
That's me. Enjoy your afternoon, and I'll see you later on.
W-A-N-G? A-N-G, yeah, a lot of people spell O.
Yeah, well,
Son, man, these guys, they come and they just keep getting it good, they keep getting hands.
I mean, I don't know why you're putting him with ace high versus a pair of 10s, like top pair.